Hey guys, um, so because I didn't stream this game yesterday, I wasn't, I'm gonna stream it tonight. What happened was that my skin, Persona 5 Phantom X wouldn't launch on my computer for some reason, which was weird because it was fine like a week, like earlier this week when I streamed the Futaba event. But not sure what happened, but I managed to get that resolved. I did this by, hang on. Sorry, just trying to make sure my voice doesn't clip. I did this by looking up how I did this using ChatGPT to look for answers on what to do, and I managed to. And I did it by not just by reinstalling, but by deleting deleting some certain stuff out of it, like config stuff on there, and then once I reinstalled it, along with everything it had, um, it was working again. But now here we are. Um, so so this is a makeup stream because of the circumstances that happened because of it. Um, but yeah, and I'm ready to finish this up. So before I go in, just let me ask how you all doing. Make sure to say hi in the chat too. Um, I hope. Well, if there's nobody willing to say anything, then let's begin. Dive into the dream! Oh. Get that real quick. Okay. Now, now let's go into the main quest. What? Oh, hold on. Now, okay. What now? Hang on. Testing, testing. Sorry, I don't see my mic. Give me 1 minute. I'm sorry. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It was a... Yeah, I don't see the bars on my audio mixer moving for some reason. But they are when I'm not off the game. Oh. OBS is being a pain with me right now. Yeah, I think it's being delayed or something. But as long as it's working, I should be fine. Let's go. Yeah, bars are moving now. Yeah, I'm just not sure what's up with OBS these days. I added Riko Senpai to our group chat. Thanks, Mom. How you feeling, Senpai? Thank you for asking. I got home safe. Sorry. Let me... It went too fast for me. But... I'm fine, really. But I do look forward to continuing our chat tomorrow. Please sleep well, everyone. See you at school. Good night. Good night. Okay, good night. I'm glad Tanamura got home safe. Now we ought to retire as well. Apologies for the lateness of the hour. I have disturbed your precious sleep at the behest of my master who wishes to have a word. Something feels off. What do you want? Do not be alarmed. I simply wish to speak with you as usual. So, without further delay, there is a particular question I would like you to answer. I understand there exists two ways. For hopeless individuals to rejuvenate their withered desire. One can spend years interacting with others, humbling to grasp at just a little. Or they can amass indomitable influence to manipulate and consume the desires of others. Which do you know? Let me ask you this way. If it were you, which method would you choose? Fumbling over time. As I expected. These methods both have the power to drive desire. But if either seeks supremacy, an inevitable battle will ensue. Regarding your efforts to strengthen your desire, please be aware my master values the achievements you have made thus far. Now I wish to discuss this mastermind you all speak of. How do you know about that? And do you know who it is? Well, as I have said, we cannot grant you the answers you seek on this journey. To escape imminent ruin, you must remain on the winning side. That fact is ever constant. I see. So the confessions from Kyuchi and Hiromu Miyazawa were a result of your work. Indeed. Now our next targets are Katayama and Akashi. But why do they both have a palace in the same place? Kyuchi and Miyazawa's were in separate areas. To be more precise, the two of them exist as the rulers of one palace. A single palace co-ruled by both of them. A joint palace, if you will. A joint palace? Why did that happen? Well, why indeed? Well, my thoughts are... Firstly, I believe the fact that Akashi and Katayama are connected in the real world is a large part of it. So in the metaverse, that toxic connection entangled their twisted desires as their shadows began clashing. In short, their negative emotions have synergized, amplifying one another's twisted desires. Those melded desires most likely resulted in the joint palace. Miss Katayama lost control of herself, and her desire because Akashi put her in a corner. However, that was his intention. His provocation sent her into a downward spiral. Then the palace came about. That was likely part of his scheme as well. Scheme? I mentioned before that Akashi was formerly a business consultant, right? Well, I did some digging into the companies he worked with. The company culture improved once that meticulous old-timer finally hit the bricks. I'm glad that useless daydreamer got canned. There is always an obvious villain. So what, a seasoned veteran can't have opinions? People should talk about their dreams. Yes, I agree. Hi CBR, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the narration, but I'm really reading the on-screen dialogue. It's because this game doesn't have any Japanese, it's because this game doesn't have any English voices, only Japanese with English subtitles. If they had English voices, I wouldn't need to read them out loud. But since there aren't, I have to. No, I have no choice but to. But thank you though. Employees are not a hive mind. Firing someone just because you don't agree with them is odd. A real consultant doesn't place blame. They fix inefficiency and unfair practices. Even if an employee is an ill fit for a team, it's better for everyone to cooperate and aim for success together. Thanks for the explanation. You're very welcome, CBR. Right, however, Akashi's success stories almost always revolve around the villain. Getting rid of them makes the management look proactive, and Akashi receives all the credit. So you mean he succeeds at others' expense? That's my guess. Even so. They're not exactly false accusations. Every company has its share of bad apples after all. But this number of long-time dedicated employees suddenly being incriminated right after Akashi arrived is too high for it to be plausible. You mean to say Akashi was actively sowing the seeds of discord at these companies? There's something else too. Take a look at this. Divine Justice? That's the hit-and-run rider everyone's talking about. The hit-and-run rider is Miss Katayama. What? I found this video on Akashi's computer. He changes into a delivery uniform in the public restroom, then races off on a bicycle. No way. This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's the truth. This video also means Akashi already knew Miss Katayama was the hit-and-run rider. He knew she'd be an easy target to make into a menace and fill his villain role. So that's why he picked a fight with her. So she'd be labeled as violent. And he's trying to get her fired just so he can look like some great consultant? Some great consultant. That's right. Also, I suspect Akashi wears smart glasses as a means to catch his villains in the act. Once he gets them on tape, it becomes impossible for them to escape accusation. And as I said before, many of his victims have suffered severe emotional dysregulation, and some even took their lives. Yikes! Then if Akashi is stealing Katayama's desires away, he might end up the same? I can't say for sure. But if we ignore Akashi, more people will fall victim. While the police stay totally oblivious. And that jerk keeps sacrificing good people like Miss Katayama for his own gain. Come to think of it, seeing the hit-and-run rider. Huh? So yeah, Nagase got hit once on the train. So that behavior was going on long before Akashi came into the picture. Which means he can't be the cause of Miss Katayama's reckless cycling habit. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yamagoshi-san and Masa-san told us she used to ride her bike for hours whenever she got upset. I get that it must help clear her head, but terrorizing the neighborhood ain't the way to go about it. Miss Katayama probably rides to release her pent-up stress from school. And I am surely one source of that stress. Me too. My career questionnaire. You guys aren't the only ones at fault. I used to be kind of scared of her, and it probably showed. Yeah. I worried her constantly, and didn't ask for help when I needed it. Feels like we're all to blame. I understand how you all feel, but can we return to the topic at hand? We are the only ones who can stop Akashi and Katayama's shadows from running amok after all. You're right. Thank you, Luffel. Now to continue explaining my thoughts. Miss Katayama's palace is a dam, correct? Yeah. I thought it was because she used to ride her bike there like Masa-san did. Like Masa-san said. That is one possibility, but something occurred to me as Luffel spoke just now. What if the dam symbolizes the relationship between the two rulers? Hmm? The relationship? Miss Katayama stifled frustration, or rage really, which she can only release on her bike. In a way, Akashi is feeding off of it to improve his own station. So the dam turns Katayama's rage into energy, which Akashi absorbs? Oh yeah, when we first saw him, he stuck a cable into the ground to heal himself. Now he's leeching off the dam's energy? No, he's leeching off Katayama-san's heart. He's stealing her desires. Yes. Moreover, Akashi's password was the key to that door in the palace. So between their two shadows, he seems to be the one in charge. In other words, the dam is under his control, and Miss Katayama is just being exploited by him. He's exploiting her! Darn it! Before he started leeching, he wasn't even a speck on Luvel's radar. Indeed, his presence was even weaker than the shadows in Mementos. Really? In that case, perhaps rather than controlling her, he's more like a parasite. That makes way more sense. I can't picture Miss Katayama being controlled by anyone. So to summarize, as long as Akashi continues to absorb Katayama's energy, his shadow is invincible. This means we can't steal Akashi's treasure. We will need to cut off his source of power first. But to do that, we'll need to steal Katayama's treasure and invoke a change of heart. Change Katayama-san's heart? Honestly, Akashi aside, I never believed the Katayama-san could be a palace ruler. If she's got repressed anger she can only let out by pulling risky stunts in secret, then I want to free her from that. That way I can at least sort of pay her back for everything. Don't put this all on yourself, Kano-kun. I played no small part in Miss Katayama's desires getting twisted. Until going into her palace and seeing who she really is, I didn't trust Miss Katayama. But she truly cares for all her students. We can't let that creep treat her like an energy drink anymore. Right, Nagisa? Let's change her heart. I concur. Well, that gives us a unanimous decision. Our target is clear, so our next objective is to steer a route to her treasure. Right, let's head back to the palace and sniff it out. Oh, but first, there's something I'd like to do before we return to the palace. And what's that, Riko? Oh. Sorry. I've been doing a little some grinding here, and I've also got a level up for a wonder. There we go. Right. Okay, now. Shinjuku? What makes you want to go to Shinjuku, Riko?
着いたわ。
We're here. A bar?
このお店に入るんですか?
Oh, hold on.
リコ先輩。
Are we really going in there, Riko-senpai?
ここで片山先生がよく飲んでいるみたいなの。これも明石が持ってい
Miss
た情報
Katayama
か
often
ら
comes
で
here
し
to
た。
drink. Another tidbit from Akashi's surveillance.
先生は今謹慎中だから学園では会えないでしょ。
And we can't meet her at school because she's suspended, remember?
つうか、俺ら未成年なんだけど、こんな
But we're minors. Won't we get arrested or something?
お酒を飲むわけじゃないし大丈夫よ。それに
Don't worry. It's not like we're going to order drinks.
風
Besides,
紀委員会の活動としてうちの生徒
I
が
can just say the disciplinary committee is here to check for errant students. You thought of everything.
さすがリコ先輩って感じ。
Yeah, you're a genius, Riko-senpai.
じゃあ入りましょう。
Let's head in. Oh, I've seen that girl before.
この間のフクロウの人。
I knew it. It's that kid with the owl. But what are they doing what are they doing going into a bar? But who are you anyway? Feels creepy that you're tailing them. Could they be? Just who are you?
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. Oh my, quite the young folks, aren't you? I remember her from the original. And there's Miss Katayama now.
ご安心ください。飲酒はいたしません。
Don't worry, we
少し
won't
だけ
drink.
お邪魔いたしま
We'll
す。
just be a few minutes.
片山先生。
Miss Katayama. Hmm? What?
種村さん
What?
それに、あ
Hanamura-san?
なたたち、
Where'd you all come from?
何してるの
You're
未成
minors.
年がこんな店で。
What are you doing here?
先生に会いに来たんです。謹慎中で学校では会えませんから。
We can't meet at school due to your suspension, so we came to you instead.
だからって、
Still,
何もこんな
you
ところ
shouldn't
に。
be here.
まずは、
First, let me say,
ごめんなさい。先生。
I'm sorry, Sensei.
何
Wait,
どうしたの
for what?
1年の時も今までも先生がずっと手を差し伸べてくれていた
Ever
の
since
に
I was a first year, you've always reached out to me, and yet,
私はそれを偽善だと思い込んで嫌な態度をとってきました。
I convinced myself that you didn't really care and treated you coldly because of
時
it.
には過干渉ですなどとひどい言葉を投げたことも覚えてます。
I remember the cruel things I said to you, calling you overbearing.
金村さん、
Hanamura-san,
今更ですが
this is long overdue, but the truth is, I was happy.
いえ嬉しかったんだと
Or rather, I never appreciated how happy your concern made me until now.
私が自分で捨てていたものは先生がずっと
You always gave me everything I had abandoned, all the support and care.
何よ
What on earth's gotten into you?
信じてもらえなくても仕方ありません。
I'm sure it's hard to believe.
私だってずっと先生を信じ
After all, I'll never let myself trust you, Sensei. That's
信
why,
じてもらえなくても
even if you're not convinced, I won't give up on you.
先生がずっとそうし
Just
てい
as
て
you
くれた
never
よ
gave up on me. Hanamura-san,
信じるわよ。
I
信
believe
じる
you.
に決まってる。
Of course I believe you.
何があったのかはわからないけど嬉しいよ。
I'm not sure what happened, but I'm so happy to hear you say that. Thank you.
でも私
but I can't be your teacher anymore. I'm a menace on indefinite suspension. And more than anything else, I'm just so tired. Miss Katayama. Right. You are the hit and run rider after all. What? How do you know about that? Senpai, not here. Yeah, not wise to admit that in a public area. In public. How shameful. A teacher should set a good example, not go on reckless joyrides. The disciplinary committee can't ignore this. I'm sorry. Therefore, I'm going to steal your warped desires away from you. What? Wait, you're announcing it to her? Oh man, I don't think she understands how this works. Or maybe she does, but has a plan. Huh? I'll put you back on the straight and narrow. What does that mean? So, please come back to school soon. Miss Katayama. I'm sorry too. You were worried about me, but I just acted like a brat and made things worse. But I really rely on you and look up to you so much. Like, a lot. Kano-kun. Things aren't right without you at school. Everything feels wrong. You're our homeroom teacher. Please come back to school soon. Arai-san, we'll be waiting for you. Kamasiro-kun. Thank you for accepting a pathetic teacher like me. My. You've been blessed with such wonderful students, Kumi-chan. Head straight home, okay? And be careful. Yes, sensei. What is it, Kano-kun? Oh, well, I just gotta ask. Why'd you start riding crazy on your bike? That's always been my form of stress relief. When I hit those pedals, I can forget everything. But even though it always felt great in the past, lately, for some reason, my body suddenly heats up. I feel like I can't control myself. Honestly, I don't even remember crashing through the train like it said on Divine Justice. But there's photo evidence everywhere. I shouldn't be making excuses. I'm sorry. It's Katayama. After all these years, guess I'm still the same wild, hot-headed delinquent. I need to grow up already. I want to apologize to everyone I hurt. Thanks for coming to see me today. I've got some self-reflecting to do. Lupo? What's wrong? Oh, it's just... In Katayama's inner world, she absolutely refused to strike her students at the cost of her own safety. It's incomprehensible how one of such mental fortitude could surrender to blind rage. What do you mean? Well, I have no conclusive evidence. Forget I mentioned it.
これで片山さんの歪みっつうのも少しは晴れたんじゃねえか。
Anyways, Kaneyama-san's warp desire is better now, right?
異世界行ったら
I wonder if her
パレス
palace
消
is
えてた
gone.
りしねえかな。
I doubt it.
それは難しいだろう
That's not likely.
片山のみのパレスな
If
らまだし
Kaneyama
も
were the sole ruler, perhaps.
あそこには二人分の欲望が交差している
But that palace represents the convergence of two individual desires, with Akashi's shadow acting as a
だ
parasite.
がパレス自体に変化はあるかもしれん後日体制を整えた
And
ら
still,
攻略
the
してみ
palace
よう
itself has most likely changed. Once we've made our preparations, let's put our plan in motion. I felt eyes on us just now. Oh, it's her again.
じゃあそろそろ帰りましょうか。寄り道はしないように。駅
Well,
ま
we
で
should
は
head
集団
home.
行動よ。
Let's walk to the station together to avoid getting distracted with unnecessary pit stops.
さすがリコ先輩。
Never change, Riko senpai.
異世界と
Metaverse?
パレス
Alice? I'm watching you. Who is that girl?
はい。以上が化学反応についてのまとめかな。
And that's it for chemical reactions. They're pretty complicated, so make sure you take extra special notes on this in class.
化学反応は実験の時だけに使う
People say we only
って勘違い
consult
され
them
がち
during
だけど、
experiments,
そうじゃない
but that can be further from the truth. And he sure likes to stretch out his words.
みんながよく使っているもの。
You see them all the time in our daily lives. For example, disposable hand warmers.
鉄が空気中の酸素と反応して酸化鉄になる際に発生
Iron reacts with oxygen in the air and turns to iron oxide, generating heat almost immediately.
こういう仕組みを理解しとくと使い捨て回路もちょっと
Knowing this little tidbit might come in handy whenever you need to warm up your hands in winter.
それじゃあ
Well then,
なさそうだ
now that I got your minds warmed up too, Nagasawa Kamasiro-san, try answering this one.
同じ使い捨て回路を登下校の時にだ
Say
け
you're
使
using
い
one of
たい
those hand warmers on your way to school.
そんな時
But want to pause the reaction while you're in class. How would you do that? Let's see here. Say that you're using one of those hand warmers on your way to school. Want to pause the reaction while you're in class. How'd you do it? Sealed in a bag?
そうそうちゃんと分かってくれて嬉しいな
Ooh, that's a bingo. I'm glad you understand. Full marks for you.
回路は鉄が酸化鉄になる際に生じる熱を利用
Those hand warmers use the heat made from the iron oxide
止
reaction.
めるためには
So in order to stop said reaction,
おー
just cut the oxygen supply. Then to use it again, you can just re-expose it to oxygen. This will regulate when the iron changes to iron oxide, giving you absolute control of when the hand warmer heats up. Learning the basics of how things work lets you use them in new ways like this, or even repair and reuse them. Chemistry isn't just an absolute beast, but it's super useful too. Let's learn even more fun things together, shall we? Ooh,
回路とやらを使ったことがない
I've never used such a hand warmer. What a fascinating contrivance. Yeah, I don't think you even need one since you're covered in feathers.
つまり冬場は皆
And you don't have hands to begin with. But does this mean that everyone carries around iron in the winter? Quite amusing when you think of it that way.
さて今日はどうする
What's the plan for today? I would like to check out on Katayama's palace, but it's up to your judgment, leader. Right. Let's go check on the palace.
そういえば普通に呼んじゃったけど、
Hey guys, we've been using Riko Senpai's real name here, but
リコ先輩も
isn't she a phantom thief now?
私はそのつもりだったけど、
I would hope so. I would hope so, but
リーダー。
is it alright with you, leader? Of course. Welcome aboard.
ありがとう。
Thank
それ
you.
じゃ
It's an honor to
これ
work
からよろ
together.
しくね。
さっきの戦闘での手腕はもちろん理解してい
The
る。
honor is ours.
お前は非常に頭も良く、
In addition to proving yourself more than capable in battle, you also possess a sharp
良
intellect.
ければ怪盗団のブレーン。作戦
How would you like to
参謀を
serve as the
担ってくれない
Phantom
だろう
Thieves'
か。
brain and be our chief strategist?
そういや今まで
Oh yeah, we could use one of those.
俺ら
Yeah, I could see how Riko could fit that.
作戦参謀なんかかっこい
Ooh,
い。
chief strategist? That sounds so cool. We're starting to seem pretty legit, huh?
参謀
Strategist?
私に務まるか
Am
し
I
ら。
really qualified for that?
むしろリコ先輩にしか務まらないです。
You're the only one qualified, Riko Senpai. You got my vote.
クローザーのお墨付きもらってもな
Not like your vote counts for much closer. Not like your vote counts for much closer.
ソイにだけは言われたくないです。
That would be hurting coming from anyone but you, Soy.
わかったわ。
Very well.
怪盗団の作戦参
I'll
謀
assume the role of the Phantom Thieves' chief strategist.
ところでそのクローザーとかソイとか
Everyone,
コード
on
ネー
that
ム
note,
で呼び合って
everyone calls each other by the code names here, like Closer and Soy, right?
あ、そうだ。リコ先輩
Oh
の
yeah,
コードネームも
I
決め
forgot.
なきゃだった。
You haven't picked the code name yet.
ワンダーにキャトルクローザー
Wander,
ソイ
Cattle, Closer.
みんな
Soy
はどうやって決めたの？
How'd you all decide on your names?
それぞれ自分が思う不思議なものつながり。
We chose something we think is strange and mysterious.
先輩はなんか
Anything come to mind, Senpai?
あんのか
不思議なもの
Something mysterious? Let's see.
風
What about
ウィンド
wind?
なんてどうかしら。
ウィンド。
Wind. Oh, I love it.
素敵です。
Yeah.
しかし、なぜお前にとって風が不思議なんだ？
Well, what is it you find mysterious about wind?
前から風紀委員の風紀ってなんで風なんだろうって気になっていたのよ。
I've always wondered why the word for a disciplinary committee uses the kanji for wind.
風情、風
Really?
風土、文化に関わる言葉に
The same character appears in many words relating to the core values of a culture or the characteristics of a region.
その場の空気ということなのか、風で運ばれてくる印象なの
Is
か。
that because it pertains to the feeling or air of a particular locality? It's hard to be sure.
へえ
Huh.
頭のいい人
Smart
って
people
な
think about the weirdest things.
気にすん
True? But it suits her. How about wink? How about wink?
まさかのウィンドと似てるつながり？
What does wink have to do with anything? Other than kind of rhyming?
ウインクは特に
Wink doesn't feel all that mysterious. I was just playing it with
あとそのコードネームだとすげえ瞬きしてそうだ
with a code name like that. It sounds like you just blink a lot.
いいと思います。ウィンド。軽やかで爽やかで
Hmm,
先輩
Wind is a great name. It's light, refreshing, and fits you to a T.
先輩のペルソナのイメージにも合っ
It
てます
matches
よ
your
ね。
persona too.
そうね。
Yes.
千代目の能力的に私はサポ
Taking
ートが主
Chiyomi's
に
abilities into account, I believe I could serve best in a support
味
role.
方にとっては追い風、敵にとっては逆風。
I wish to be the wind at my allies' back and a cyclone against my foes.
よかろう。では今からお前はウィンドだ。
Then you'll henceforth be known as Wind.
つがこの場合ウィンド先輩って
Or
呼んだ
should we call you Wind Senpai in the metaverse?
先輩はいらないわよ。みんなもこれからは
You can drop
必要以
Senpai.
上に敬
I'd
語を
like
使わ
everyone
な
to
い
speak
で
to me
ほしい。
casually going forward.
怪盗団では私の方が新参者だし。
As a Phantom Thief, I'm the newcomer here. And as allies, we're all equals, aren't we? Are we not?
じゃあよろしく。
Well, okay
ウィ
then.
ンド。
Welcome to the team, Wind. Welcome, Wind. We're counting on you.
よろしくね、ワンダ。
Yes,
それ
it's
じゃあ
wonderful
行
to
きましょ
work
うか
with you, Wonder. Well then, shall we be off? Huh? Time to ride the wind with wind. What the heck? This place looks totally different.
ダムの水が減ってる。
The water level's gone down.
やはりウィンドの考察通り、このパレスは
It seems just as
片山の
Wind
怒りから
surmised.
エネルギーを生
This
み出
palace
すダ
is
ム
the dam powered by Katayama's anger,
ダムに溜まる水がまさに片山の怒りや
which
負
would
の
make
感
this
情だった
reservoir a
のだろう。
manifestation for wrath and other negative emotions building up.
現実世界でそれが解消されたことでダムの水も減ったという
So the dam is drying up now that we've resolved those feelings in the real world?
お前の思いが片山に伝わった証拠だな。
Yes, it's proof that your feelings have reached her.
よかった
Thank goodness. Let me see here. Okay, yeah.
まずはお宝の
Now,
場所を
let
探
us
ってみ
hunt
る
for the treasure. Hmm.
片山のお宝の気配は案外と近い。
Katayama's treasure
あ
is
ちらの方向
surprisingly
から感
close.
じる。
I sense it in that direction.
水が減ったおかげであの辺を歩いていけそうだな。
Looks like we can go that way now that the water level is lower.
今俺らが助けっから
Katayama-san, we'll save you. Just hang on a bit longer. Should we take this road to get to the top of the dam? It looks pretty long. Who knows how long it'll take if we walk. You're up, cattle. I suppose there is no other option. I shall offer my assistance. Yay! Now we don't have to walk. Let's get moving. Directly. When we got to the ride in Senpai's car. Well, the rain was nowhere near this heavy. I mean, it's kind of still. I think it's all that jerk Akashi's fault. We're gonna make him pay. Can't drive us any further in here. We'll have to proceed on foot. There's an elevator here. Let's take it. This looks like the pipe we used at the entrance. Can we get in from here too? Boom. I do sense the treasure from within. Very well, let's proceed as Closer suggested. Looks like we're inside the dam's drainage system. As the dam's water level rises, water passes through these drainage pipes and travels to the power plant area downstream.
そういうこと
In other words, if we want to reach the power plant here area, we'll need to descend. We gotta go down this slippy pipe. It'd be bad news if we lost our footing here.
何
Or to get washed away. That vibration. The entire palace just shake just now? A bad omen in any case. Something wicked may be stirring within Katayama at this very moment. Seriously? We better move quick, Len. Let's hurry. Whew, we got in without a hitch. Quite the exciting entry. Is being a Phantom Thief always like this? Yeah, pretty much. Everyone is unharmed, yes? Then let us proceed. I agree with you. I wouldn't want to be washed away either. Yeah, I know. Oh, whoops. Oh, let me. Never mind. Oh. Let me adjust the team real quick.
任せてちょうだい。
ババアの力見せてあげようかね。
I see something unlocked.
この戦い、絶対に負けられないの。あら、ここは安全そうね。セーフルームとして確保しましょう。こんにちは。
Hello there. If you don't mind me asking, where in the power plant are we right now? Oh, finally. About time someone came by. The power plant has 3 floors. This here is the first floor monitoring room. And do you know where Katayama-san is? Katayama-san. Do you mean the previous supervisor? I think she's in a room behind the 3rd floor generator room. Can you get us there? Sorry, I can't leave my post. Plus, it's pretty dangerous ahead of here. Take a look at this screen. This here shows information from multiple surveillance cameras across all rooms inside the power plant. The 3 most important rooms are all in a critical state right now. If you want to go where she is, you'll need to resolve the issues in all 3 of these rooms.
なるほど。
It appears not much has changed regarding the state of this palace. The effects of Katayama's intense anger have plagued several areas of this dam with malfunction. So it seems, Akashi must still be using this Katayama's anger as the source of his energy.
そういうこと。
However, if we fix some of the mechanical failures, we might be able to reduce the strain on Miss Katayama. Really? Then let's get to it. Come on, Wonder. Come on, Wonder. Okay, let's do it. This door seems inoperable at the moment. Perhaps that device over there is prohibiting our access somehow. Judging by the screen here, it looks like it's out of energy. Let's look for a way to supplement the power output somehow. There are energy-draining devices throughout the palace, which control doors and other mechanisms. To unlock them, you must bring a robot with the corresponding type of energy nearby to interact with the device. Greetings, I'm a worker robot. How may I help? Could you help us get that device over there working? Certainly, my energy tank contains electrical energy. If you would be so kind as to guide me to the device, I would be happy to assist. How polite. It's pretty cute, too. Robots work at the power plant to transport energy and can carry in any type of energy needed. Interact with them to make them follow you, and they can help you interact with other devices in the palace. When a robot is following you, interact with them again to switch into inactive mode. Right?
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？宝箱最高。
Looks like a map of the first floor. It says there's an elevator over here. Maybe we can use it to get to the higher levels. That door has a similar apparatus to the one we faced with earlier. There must be another robot for us to locate.
そうね。
It looks like there's one in the next room, but I'm guessing the door doesn't open from this side. The glass over there seems pretty cracked. Why don't we try to smash our way through? Yes, I think that should work. Think you can break the glass there, Wonder? Leave it to me. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay. I'm just getting my Twitch channel up. That's all. Guess we need energy for this one too, huh? Again? What a pain. That control panel looks quite familiar. We should examine it post-haste. Hold this for a second there. Don't worry, just adjusting my Twitch channel displays in my OBS displays. Wait, okay, I missed it now. You know. Crystal glass and yeah, that's it. You see, I missed this one. Also absorb virtual robot's energy with the energy transport power corresponding devices. Okay, there we go. Feel the curious girl's gaze. Just as I thought, we can extract energy from his robots as well. The door has opened. Let's continue, Wonder. Sorry, little guy, but we do appreciate the help. You sure can go through stuff quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty over-leveled here. If I weren't, you'd see these battles here. But that's good. But I'm pretty good with gaming too. I tend to just focus on what needs to be done quickly. See here. Ah. That's good, yeah. Oh. What is this thing? The water is flowing down like crazy and making this machine spin, yeah? That's correct. This device appears to function based on the principles of hydroelectric power generation. Whoa, I guess you're right. Encyclopedic as ever, Wind. This device seems to be leaking electricity as well. We might be able to use it to open the door. Yeah, it is. It is good. Come on, Wally, let's go.
そこセーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
What are these floating things? More robots, it looks like. They don't appear to be hostile, though. Perhaps we should pay them no mind for now. Let's continue forward.
重要なものがありそうね。調べて
I have a bad feeling about this.
宝箱最高。 ここ宝箱取ってないのある？
うん、いいものが手に入ったわね。
シャドウ発見だ。
これでどうだ。
This appears to be one of those rooms experiencing malfunctions that the worker told us about. Look at that screen up there. Despite the drainage pipes being blocked, there's still a large volume of water flowing in.
そういうこと。
If we want to return this area to normal, we'll need to open the drainage pipes and close the water intake. You figured all that out from looking at that screen just now? I expected nothing less. There has to be something about those robots.
宝物がありそうじゃないか。
That's the first drainage pipe opened. Let's do the same for the second one. All the pipes are open. Now let's close the water intake. Help, please! Looks like the worker's trapped. Let's help him out first. You saved me. Thank you so much. Why were you locked in there? I used to be a worker in this part of the facility, but I was punished for disobeying orders. The new supervisor needs a lot of energy, so the machine's been running at full power. But maintaining full power like this for long periods of time is beyond dangerous. I tried to intervene, but... oh, we're here to help with that. Do you know where the water intake is? Do you know where the water intake switch is located? That's in that control room up there, but... it's in that control room up there, but something dangerous is blocking access to the controls right now. One of Akashi's goons. First, let's assess the situation in the control room. Oh, here's a powerful shout. This is the shadow occupying the control room. Seems the fight is inevitable. Are you ready? Of course. Let's see what needs to be done. Darn it. Ah.
いただき行くぞ。
礼儀がなってないね。
支援準備完了だ。
Darn it. I need to readjust the team real quick. Oops. I'm put at a disadvantage against these guys. Oops, wrong one. Right. Okay, this will just be for this match. Unless other... Or maybe I'll just continue on until something happens. Right, now let's try this again. Yeah, it kind of feels slow. Go, Futaba! Data link established. Have a cold drink. It's refreshing. Now. Charge! Making waves this summer. But it's fall now. Thank you. With your help, all systems in this area have returned to normal. Looks like we were able to resolve everything here. Let's move on to the remaining two areas as soon as possible. I admire your zeal, but we're all quite fatigued. It would behoove us to find a place to recover first. Let me get this loot first. That's the final seal for Kujue Lane. Whoops. There we go. I'm gonna switch out from one of my personas. Oh, I'm gonna switch out one of mine from the team so it's more offense oriented. Oh no, maybe. Somewhere closer. That should do it. Let me do that. Hang on, sneeze. Let's see here. Where to go? Right here. I'll have to explore this later. Maybe when the chapter's over. But I could go on against that shadow. The bless. Okay. Wait. Oh, hi Avenger Boy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You know what? You can let this play out on its own. Doing alright, you? Yep, doing alright. Just playing Persona 5, the Phantom X right now. Now, I meant to stream this yesterday, but something came up that prevented me from playing it. So this is I did a different game yesterday. This is just this is a makeup stream because of it. But thank you for asking. Right? And it's dead. So Avenger Boy, if you're just... How is the progress going so far? I'm doing good. There's a little bit of them.
探索も慎重に進めましょう。
Managed to do one of the coolers there. I'm just about to do more. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Maybe I should do some. Fortunately, they don't seem very durable. Gotcha. I'm just proceeding more with the main quest right now. There we go. Damn memory shard. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, Avenger Boy, be sure to follow them and leave us and maybe subscribe too.
ここだね。
We've arrived at the second floor of the power plant. Let's continue our exploration.
そこ、セーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
Another monitoring room? Looks like it. But the screen is showing something different from the last one.
こんにちは。
Hello there. A worker on the first floor told us about some hazardous areas that needed help. That's right. You must be referring to the main generator shaft in the maintenance room. In order to perform repairs, you need direct access to the control panel located in that room. Bring this with you. It's one of the required control manuals that describes how to control the shaft. There are 3 more control manuals held by other maintenance personnel. You'll meet them on the way to the maintenance room.
なるほど。
We should endeavor to obtain these so-called control manuals from other workers. Is it just me, or is this starting to feel less like thieving and more like part-time work? It seems we have no choice if we wish to continue onward. First and foremost, let's find those workers.
何が入ってるかな。あー、すごいすごい。
Nothing in here. Those robots look broken, but I agree. I'd go a step further and say that they look like they were destroyed by something. So the Phantom Things became part-time workers? Well, sort of. They're just trying to get some. They're just trying to do some tasks that these maintenance worker shadows are have them doing, so that they can proceed further into Katayama and Akashi. Okay, here's a map. This appears to be the map for the power plant's second floor. This round room at the bottom looks like it might be at the maintenance room. I concur. Let's make it our goal as we move forward. Ah, here you are, Louisville. Come on, Wally! My apologies, I am unable to continue past this point. What's up? If I continue on ahead, the robot flying in the air will siphon my energy. Okay, so that's it. That's what they're for. They're not for the thieves, they're for the robots. I see now. Those robots were observed previously. It logically follows that they were serving Akashi's interests. What do? Trying to destroy those flying ones might be a pain. Please store energy in the device in front of you. Afterwards, you can use this transposer to send the energy to a safe location. Using this method, you'll be able to avoid any interference from that other robot. Flying robots detect energy carried by worker robots. By transferring their energy to energy transposers, you can avoid being detected by flying robots. You can connect a worker bot carrying energy to an energy transposer by moving it near the device to transfer energy. You can connect two energy transposers by using an energy conduction pole. You can connect any empty worker bot to an energy transposer to withdraw energy. If both of them have energy, energy can be exchanged. Alright, we sent the energy over. What now? Now that I am not carrying any energy, the flying robot will not interfere. Please take me to the other room. I can receive energy for you there. Alright. Oh, that's good. Come on, alright, let's go, Wall-E. Yeah, these robots do look like Wall-E, don't they? Okay, then. Hey, isn't this guy tied to the chair the worker we're looking for? That was a really tight spot. Thank you so much for saving me. All good. Anyways, do you mind giving us the control manual you got there? Of course, here you are. Of course, here you are. Unfortunately, I won't be able to guide you all the way to the maintenance room. Don't worry, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, I just remembered. I know what that robot... I know what that other robot was for. Okay. Not really, since Wall-E had wheels that looked like something tanks use, and the robot in this game doesn't seem to have it. I don't... Yeah, I know how... yeah, I was just trying to give my thoughts about it. Yeah. Yeah. I was just having a little fun there. Yeah, now that I see he really doesn't have any wheels. The direction of that transmitter seems off. Looks like we need to realign it. By rotating the energy conduction pole, you can change which way the energy flows. Use this to transmit energy to the corresponding devices. An error will occur if the energy conduction poles' emission ends are facing each other, or if the energies overlap. Boom, that did. Adjustments complete. Okay, that's one. It appears we'll need to activate a separate device to open that door. Let's have a look around. This is very cool. I have to go now. Thanks. Alright, take care, CBR. Thank you for tuning in. I got a question for you. I see. I understand the situation. In that case, I'll entrust this control manual to all. That's 3. Just one more left. Question. What do you think about the story and/or timeline of Persona 5X? Well, this is what I know. This takes place in the same location as the original Phantom Thieves, but in a but kind of like an alternate timeline or sometime after the events of the original. Maybe an alternate timeline of some sort, because there have been crossover events featuring the original Phantom Thieves. In fact, there's one happening now with Futaba, aka Oracle, who happens to be my favorite P5 girl, by the way. There's even and LeBlanc is still there. That will allow you to interact with the original Phantom Thieves as well, including Joker. There's 3. Just one more left. If I have time, I can show you when I'm done with this. Things have gone quite smoothly so far. Even still, we should stay alert. Let me see how many gold cards I got right now. I have 5. Just thought I got enough for another poll, but I don't. Do you think P5X is like an alternate timeline, or takes place after the original P5 story? Maybe an alternate timeline. Not quite sure. Because unlike the other Persona 5 games, there's no actual count to how many days have passed. There's no calendar. There's no calendar sort of thing like 3, 4, and 5 did. What are your thoughts on it? Do you think it's in an altered timeline, or takes place after Persona 5? Yeah, your thoughts. Just curious. You don't have to answer, just if you feel like it. Here it is. Let me try, win. Let me try getting it in this. I think overall the story of P5X are in an alternate timeline, like the female MC in P3P. But as for the timeline / lore itself, I have like a smallish theory on it. So really? And what is that? Maybe. Ah! Oh man. Panther! In this alternate timeline, Wonder and his crew always existed and have a Persona adventure that the players never got to see, taking place around the same time as the story of Persona 5. But then something happens where everyone's memory gets wiped and a sim reset happens in their world. Yeah, in these crossroads events, they do once their crossover adventure ends, they end up losing memories and remain that way until they get into another crossover situation. So yeah, I definitely say it could be an alternate timeline. Just how should we go about opening this door? The screen in the center seems to indicate that it needs electrical energy. This robot is holding thermal energy though. And let's look around for a way to supply the electrical energy we need. Some doors in the palace are operated with a different kind of energy absorption device. You will need to provide the correct type of energy to open the door. The Crossroads of Fates, I feel like, is more so the meta nap or Igor trying to get Wander to remember a bit of the Persona adventure players never saw. But the events are not accurate to what actually happened. Did not know this. Maybe this is something worth looking into. But thanks for telling me all this. Welcome. Yeah. This device looks useful. A way to convert the robot's energy, perhaps. Ah, right. Sorry, forgot about it. Oops. Ah, right. Getting closer. There we go. Door's open. Let's go. I need your manual. Huh? I do have one, but who the heck are you people? The other workers asked us to help with repairs and maintenance. We have their control manuals as well. I see. Got it. Take this in. The maintenance room is just through that door.
感謝するわ
Thank you. With this, we have all the control manuals in our possession. On to the maintenance room. I heard some say D5X story has something to do with a time loop, which after seeing a video, I can kind of understand where that thought came from, but I am a bit conflicted on. That would explain the lack of calendars of dates, as well as the daily activities that happen. Yeah. But again, but the daily mission is just typical for a life sim game like this. Wow. Well, here we are. Boom. The screen up there indicates four malfunctioning devices. What's with this huge spinning thing? Flowing water rotates this shaft, driving a generator to cut through magnetic field lines and create electricity via induction. However, Ms. Katayama's anger is causing the shaft to rotate too quickly, creating the dangerous situation we see here. Right. So that means... It means that we need to return the 4 control consoles to normal in order to stop this rotation. Makes sense to me. Oh! Having a real battle for once. And of course, I had to have a type disadvantage. Oh, thank you, On. Means readjust the team real quick. Oh, right. What's this here? Oh. Little power boost for Thor here. Nice. What do you think is the possibility that the story has something to do with a time loop? A time loop. You know, I'm not exactly quite sure about that. Because... Oh. Add. Sorry, add in progress. I feel like there's... see here. Hmm. It's up there. No. Okay. Okay, to answer your question about the time loop, well, I'm not exactly quite sure what my thoughts are on that. I mean, he has been making improvements. Wonder has made improvements in his daily life. Like if you count the social stats, that is. But other than that, I'd say it's more like him just going about on his day-to-day life. Living a normal person in the day, while playing the part of the Phantom Thief by night. Like a double, that old typical double life sort of thing. Excellent, it's fixed. On to the next one. Okay, hold on, 2 more left. Move to the left. It appears that did it. Now then. Woohoo! It stopped, just like Wind said it would. Only one malfunction left to deal with. We'll save you soon, Katayama-san. Just wait a bit longer. I sense the treasure's presence growing ever closer. Let's get moving, Wonder. Oh, it's up there. There we go. Shadows. This area is off limits to anyone without permission from the new supervisor. Enemy spotted. Don't let the guard down. Nice one. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Oh, you have Makoto too. Oh yeah, I do. And she is definitely worth pulling. Yeah, when I played Persona 5, Agreed. Yeah. And when I played Persona 5, Queen was one. Makoto was one of my most used characters. She's just so powerful. Not to mention aggressive. Perfect, perfect fit for her title as Fist of the Phantom Star. So I have a feeling that she might punch me for saying that. I also like how easily I also like how easily startled she can get when in terrifying situations. Hold on. Yeah, I saw a treasure chest. Be right back. The way she was saying, I'm sorry, please save me, sis. That's just so funny. Yeah. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me. That was in like P5S, right? Well, in both, really. The first time happened when they were in Sojiro's house to look for Futaba. Second time in Strikers. It was when they entered a certain palace, and Makoto was getting nervous, and she clung to Joker's leg after hearing a can roll. Yeah, but still funny in both situations. Figures that there's a monitoring room here too. You came? It's thanks to you all that we've been able to overcome this disaster. It's nothing. This is all for Katayama. The screen is indicating that there's still some unsafe rooms on this floor. This last area appears to be in the most dangerous state yet. That's correct. Thanks to the new supervisor, the generator room is in absolute chaos. If something isn't done soon, we'll be entering a disaster scenario that we might not be able to come back from. Here, a map of the 3rd floor. The generator room is the largest room, right in the middle there. Can't miss it. Getting there will be very dangerous. Please be careful. Boom. Understand. Let's head there right away. I was shocked when I first found out how strong Makoto is. Yeah, she is pretty strong. Yeah, all that stress from being the honor student is really taking its toll on her. So it makes sense she let it all out when she awakened, especially to Kanashiro of all people. I'd say she's been storing that up and waiting for the right time to let it all out. Let me get some rewards from here. Yeah, if I would, I would definitely use Makoto for the boss of this. Be ready to pummel the boss with her fists of justice. Fists of justice. Yeah, fists of justice. I'm sorry, trying to make sure it didn't clip. What the heck? What the heck is this? Another locked door? Looks like an error has occurred. Could there be some special conditions for us to get through here? There must be some sort of clue nearby. Let's reconnoiter the area. See how damaged any party members I had when you are forced to use her in the end of the bank card. In P5X. Yeah. Yeah, it's her crash out status that does it. Definitely. The electric barrier door in the palace will not allow anyone to pass besides worker bots. Bring a worker bot to the switch next to the door to authenticate it, allowing them to pass through. All that's left to do is beat the savage shadow under there, then do the story for this. That terminal there looks rather suspect. Let's take a closer look, Wonder. Maybe Boofle needs to work on his vocabulary. Reconnoiter, and he'll suspect. That seems suspect. And he needs to work on that. Because of that, I made sure to get her, and she is the best party member I got. Helped a lot in the second palace boss fight. Oh yeah, she sure did. By using a robot control panel, you can switch to the worker boss view and operate it. Worker boss can pass through the electric barrier door. By accessing the authentication switch, the corresponding electric barrier door can be disabled. From the operation view, you can access other devices. And hey, if you have enough to fall for Futaba, I'd highly recommend. Sorry, frantic voice clipping. I'd highly recommend it. You can really nullify enemy resistances, even making them weak. Oh, you already got Futaba? Awesome. Oh, yeah. So, how do you feel about her? Oh, I'm a robot now. Oh, looks like you can use it to move the robot in there. Think we can use this robot to get through the door somehow? Quite possibly. So let's give it a try. Heck yeah, I knew it. It looks like this robot is the only one with the proper authorization to operate that panel. Thank you. Thank you. She's pretty alright. There are some scenarios where she is seriously helpful. Oh yeah, I agree. I say she'll be really helpful for the Velvet trial. There we go. So to ensure I got her, I took the targeted route, which cost me a lot of meta jewels, so I have to start getting more again. Yeah, I saved up all my resources for her. Even having to skip Kira. And Kira happens to be the only Phantom Thief I don't have right now. And I managed to pull for all the others. And I didn't even need to use real money for any of them. Same. Nice. See here. Who else is bad? I'll explore this later. Right now, let's just. Right now, I'm trying to get through the story. Oh wow. Generating. I just hope there is an event soon where I can get more meta jewels, along with there being character banners that I am not interested in getting, so I can save on more meta jewels. Yeah, same here. I typically don't rank up that much, unless I get lucky. um, like, like with the standard characters, um, yeah, I don't invest my jewels into the gold tickets. I just wait to build up on the gold tickets I find as I progress through the game, and then use those there. Um, I save all my resources for the limited time events. Alright, anyway, this is the generator room, right? Now check out the huge door over there. That's gotta be where Katayama's on. I concur. I sense the presence of the treasure behind the door as well. The machine held up by that large crane in the center looks to be the core of the generator.
そういうこと。
Energy extracted from the core is used to control that door's operation. Seems like a reasonable assumption to make, yes? Energy extraction. In other words, Akashi leeching off of Miss Katayama's desires, right? Yeah, that does look parasitic.
そうね。
Correct. As Akashi parasitizes the palace, Miss Katayama's mind will continue to break down, and its cycle of exploitation will continue.
なんだ
Darn that jerk Akashi. Yeah, I'm not yeah, I don't really swear. Though I guess I can't stop you from doing that in this case, since this is an M-rated game. But for any E-rated games, like Mario, no swearing. You won't get away with it. Yeah, before getting the game, a friend of mine advised to never use Metajewels on the gold tickets, which was really helpful since later I found out gold tickets are easier to get compared to platinum tickets. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, again, I just make sure to use all my resources for the limited events. And, and occasionally, the weapons, depending on what I have. Like, if I have enough coins for this. Yeah, we just gotta open that big door over there first. Oh. To that end, it appears that we'll need to find a way to sever the cable connected to the core. However, that electric current will make closing the distance to the core a difficult task. It appears these cables are connected to 2 additional rooms, one on either side. Perhaps we can make progress if we were to investigate them. The current flowing through the ground in the generator room looks to be controlled with the switch in it. BRB. Alright. Let me know when you're back. Boom. So it appears we'll need to borrow the power from another device if we hope to operate this one. It may benefit us to make use of the device we used to open the door previously. Oh, come on. Oops, wrong way. This justified. Let's proceed to the opposite room, Wonder. Alright, welcome back. So with the I'm not sure if you, did you hear me answer did you hear me answer your question about the gold tickets and platinum tickets? It's the same push device as the previous room, but now there's two of them. I was just wondering because of the ad break. First and foremost, let's look for a way to get this device operational. It's basically the same as the last one, right? We're counting on you, leader. You got it. Oh, okay. Alright, you didn't. I didn't think you did. I was just saying that, I was just saying, yeah, I agree with with your way of getting the gold tickets. They did seem easier compared to the platinum tickets. But for some reason, I don't trade for the platinum tickets until I actually shop for a character. But regardless, it's still getting them. It still means I'm getting them. That should disable the current flowing through core. Let's return to the generator room. It looks like a heart. Ugh. Those cables wrapped around the core are giving off really creepy vibes. That large bulkhead should open once we cut these cables. Honor's all yours, Wonder.
いいわね。
Do be careful not to harm the core in the process. I'll be careful. First, let me clear out these enemies. It opened! We did it! Finally. We're finally here. Indeed. Well done, everyone. Now it's time to get our real mission underway. Yeah, time to get even more fired up. Katayama-san, we're coming. Let's move, everyone. Ooh. Hang on.
あなたの力を貸してちょうだい。
Let me see if I have enough for a pole. Nope, still not.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Ooh, just one off.
これは
I sense the treasure nearby. It's something else.
強いシャドウの
A powerful shadow. It must be Miss Katayama.
先生だわ。
It seems the treasure is higher above us. Let's keep going upward. I feel it. The treasure is here.
片山先生も
And Miss Katayama too. Katayama is too. There she is.
片山先生。
Miss Katayama.
よく来たね。
Tanamura-san. I'm glad you're here.
それに、カノ
And you three as well.
さん、
Ana-kun.
君、
Arai-san. Kamasura-kun.
大丈夫ですか
Are you okay, Miss Katayama-san? Wait.
俺
How do you know it was us?
わかるよ。
Of course I know.
私は君たちの
I'm your teacher after all.
先生だ
Oh,
これ、取りに
you're here for this, right? That's her treasure. Is that a manga? The treasure? I think... why can we see it? I think it's because Riko told her. Treasure?
あれが
That's Miss Katayama's treasure? But how is it visible?
でもう現れ
We
て
didn't send out a calling card, did we?
予告状はあくまで本人に奪われるという
A calling card's purpose is to alert the person that their treasure will be stolen.
おそらくはあのバーでウィンドが片山に
If I had to guess, what Win said to Katayama in that bar.
だから
Therefore,
先生のその歪んでし
I'm
まった
going to
欲
steal
望
your
は
warped desires away from you.
あれが予告状と同じ効
It
果を
must
発
have
揮したの
it
だ
must have had the same effect as a calling card.
そう
Yes,
あなたたちはこれ
you
を
came for
取り
this,
に
didn't you?
私にとっては
It's
大
dear
切
to
な
me.
ものだったけ
But
ど
go on. Take it.
行きなさい
Huh?
いいっすか
Really? You sure?
ええ
Yes,
構わないわ
it's fine.
でも
But
それって
it's a most precious desire, isn't it?
大切な欲望これを私たちが
If we steal it and the worst happens,
最悪
we might not want to be a teacher
気持ち
anymore.
がなくなっちゃうかも
これね昔に流行ったヤンキー教師の漫画なの私のバイ
This
ブ
is a manga about a delinquent teacher that was popular back in my day. It's my Bible.
私ね昔荒れていた頃にある先生に心を救われて
I was a wild child then, but there was a certain teacher that saved me from myself.
その先生みたいになりたくて生徒たちと真っ向からぶつかる熱血教師に憧れて
I admired them so much. I aspired to be a passionate teacher like that, someone who faces their students head on.
その気持ちは本当だけど
Those feelings were real, but
どこか熱血教師を演じて
somewhere along
そ
the
んな
line,
自分に酔っていた
I became hooked on playing the hot-blooded teacher.
だからね一度リセットして
So I want to start over. Forget about acting like a hero, and actually try to meet my students where they're at. So go on, take it. Miss Katayama,
先生の思いを無限にするわけ
we
にはい
can't
かない
disregard her feelings. Let's feel it, Wonder. Hmm? Miss Katayama, please, wake up! Huh? Oh, this doesn't look good. Why? Why did this happen? Katayama-san, this can't be real. All because that power was sent into her. Now it's too... No! Ugh. And that was weird. What's wrong, Wonder?
お前
Don't tell me.
また見え
You
た
saw something again, didn't you? It's Aura.
この気配
It's...
まさか
Alright, that's enough. Wrap it up, Miss Katayama. Oh no, Akashi.
今の声
What the heck? Akashi? Where? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. This can't be good. I already told you people, no one wants to see your tearful coming-of-age drama.
姿を見せな
Show
さい
yourself, Akashi, you coward!
卑怯者
Hanayama-san, hang on! Yes, the people want violence, not value! This violent teacher is about to star in her own, very own slaughter show! Uh-oh. What's happening to her? Sensei, no. He's forcing her shadow to go berserk. Everyone get back! Uh-oh. I was not prepared for this. Akashi. Akashi! Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
準備完了行くよ
New battle music. Typically I'm used to booming villain, but this is the first. Yes. I am a violent teacher. Katayama's wrathful desires are being amplified. That cable is injecting some kind of power into her. Her wings. Are those eyes? Dark, how could you do this to her? Ah.
たかし油断しないように
Right, let's see here. Okay, electricity can't work. I don't think I have any right now. These damage and strengthening skills activate based on wrath. Rage for 2 turns. Damage. Gain a certain amount of wrath.
かけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナこれこそ会心の一撃上ロロとどめだペルソナありがとうね燃えてきたよねアルビルだ一緒に楽しもう
Okay. I do have him. Which I still have Thor on me.
リレーに決めて差し上げて味方がターン
Oof.
急いで立て直して梅の花時今さてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動速攻でやりましょう
Right? Nuke him, Queen!
決めるフルスラットル行くわよヨハンナ
Oops.
ここはペルソナいかんぞとどめだペルソナサンキューアルビルだ夏バッケ我が輩がお前らを支えてやるね
Thank you, Mona.
ペルソナ
Here.
トールバフォメント受けてみろ
かけろヨハンナここはペルソナ上ロロペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えてやるねハイライト発動可能よ燃えてきたよねアルビルだ一緒に楽しもうこれこそ会心の一撃
No, I won't hurt my student.
先生
Sensei,
国語が
Katayama's desire. Has the power of her wrath subsided?
それって正気
Is she back to her old self?
片山さん
Katayama-san! Hey, Katayama-san!
攻撃もしてこないけ
She's
ど
not attacking, but I don't think she hears us either.
届いていない
自分自身で
She's suppressing her own desire. What astounding mental fortitude.
精神力だがいつまで
Still, I don't know how long she can hold out. Let's take this chance to regroup. Right. Attack controls in defense of beware of. Okay. Right. There's only one thing to do. I'm gonna shield myself.
梅の花時今さてどうしようかしらかき回して血をね
come on already. What do you think you're doing? Kill them! Release your rage! Let it burn! No! No! It's Katayama! He's using that weird power on her again. This isn't good. He's amplifying her anger. If that surge of power persists, Katayama's mind won't survive. One wrong move, and she could be permanently injured. She may even lose her life. Oh, so that's what that vision was. I had a vision of Katayama unconscious in the hospital on the verge of death. All because that power was sent into her. I'll cut off the power. I'll cut the cable. Of course. No matter how much we fight, as long as that energy source persists, Katayama's shadow will be revived and forced to do battle. Cut the cable so we can free her from Akashi's control. No, wait. Even if you cut them, the cycle will just repeat as Akashi connects new cables. Then what do we do? Give me time, leader. I promise I'll find a way to save Miss Katayama. We're counting on you. Okay, just hold out for a little while longer. Please hold on, Miss Katayama. I'm useless. Yeah. I have to keep it together. That red light. This is bad. The rat has reached its peak. Everyone get ready. Right. Yeah, she's got a little guard dog now. With 2 guard dogs. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Ah, come on up! Not much damage there. Go for it! Right, good. Oof. Go, Queen.
どうしようかしら。かき回して強め。上ロローとどめだ。サンキュー。パルビルだ。一緒に楽しもう。
Don't KO Mona, please. No, Mona. Great.
これでどうだ。
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。ハイライト発動可能よ。
すべて奪い返す。
燃えてきたよね。アルビナツマッケー。
Oh, jeez. I gotta retreat. I gotta rebuild my team. I wasn't ready for this. The hell was it? I only had Wonder and Makoto with me, left standing. So I need to repurpose my team. Oh, whoop. Whoops. Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to do this,
今の声。
赤しか。
騒がれる前にしとけぞ。
sorry. I didn't realize I would go back into this soon. Be right back.
全員速やかに撤退。
Right. You need some solid defense for this. I know that Mona's a really good healer for this.
シフト了解です。
Maybe there's someone else I can help out. I'm going with Kuchu Lane for this one. Alright. Let me, I think it wouldn't hurt to power them up, turn up their revelation.
の準備してこう。一緒に夏。モールから切って私に合うの選んでほしいな。
Here.
一緒に夏楽しもうね。クイーン準備で万全よ。面白い組み合わせね。
Okay, she's good.
期待には応えないとね。一緒に夏どれがいいかな。これなら泳ぎやすそう。 これなら泳ぎやすそう。ホールからキッチンまで一緒に夏満喫しよう。
Alright, let's try this now. Gonna need to build myself up for this.
ペルソナ空風林キングフロスト受けてみろ
梅の花時
Wait, don't. Alright, we can. Right now, we're gonna need that shield.
準備完了よ。愛せの願い、ワンダ。梅の花時。今。
ペルソナ毘沙門天空風林
Let's hope this is enough. Phew, that was close.
今さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
燃えてきたよねアルビ夏満喫
毘沙門天空風林いただいて
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Okay.
暑さを鎮めようフラッシュに出してあげない海風に乗せて届け行くわよヨハンだびしょびしょにしちゃおうフラッシュだ海風に乗せて届けヨハンだやるわよペルソナお見通しだよパルビルだ夏満喫
ペルソナキングフラスト毘沙門天いただいて
夏に負けないフラッシュメラ逃がしてあげない
これこそ会心の一撃。
海風に乗せて
会心の一撃。
Nice one.
準備完了よ。アイスを
速攻でやりましょう
さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
行くわよヨハンだここはペルソナ
Now that's good damage. Ooh.
パルビルだ一緒に楽しもう
ハイライト発動可能よ。
決めるフルスラントル
これでどうだ
これこそ会心の一撃。
夏に負けないフラッシュメラ逃がしてあげない海風に乗せて届け行くわよヨハンだここはペルソナ
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。ハイライト発動可能。
There. Again? Enough with the turtle act. We all know you're a raging bull. Show us just how brutal a teacher you are and crush your students. No, no, no. Ah! I refuse to hurt my students. Sensei! Analysis complete. Everyone, look at the eyes on those wings. They're absorbing power from the cable. Eyes? Oh, I see. Those are absorbing the energy then. Aim for the eyes. got it. Ooh.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。さて、どうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。アルビルダ夏満喫。
これこそ会心の一撃。
エルトラークンフーリキングフロスト、これでどうだ。
暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュムだ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せて最後に届け。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。フラフラしてるか
Ooh.
も。
Man.
今、さて、どうしようかしら。かき回して
Oh no. Tomoko.
強め。
燃えてきたよね。アルビルダ夏満喫。遊んでる場合じゃなかった。
ペルソナ、この技じゃない。そら、これでどうだ。
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュムだ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。行くわよヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
Oh! Darn it.
アルビルダ一緒に楽しもう。
梅の花咲き。今、さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ペルソナ、毘沙門天、これでどうだ。
Should have put in another healer too.
まず一つ
One. Since this has been suspected, Katayama's power is weakening. But still not enough. We can't let this drag on too long. Let's finish this up quick.
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
There.
先生に一番
Those two eyes closer haven't really done anything up until now.
何も。
ケーブルとの接続中枢。
They're the connecting point for the cable. Start opening. Time to finish this.
アルビルダも夏満喫しよう。夏満喫。
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
決めるフルスラットル。
ペルソナ、いただいていく。
梅の花時。今、さて、どうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Alright, that's one of them.
遊んでる場合じゃなく
Oh, jeez. It's not good.
アルビルダも夏満喫しよう。夏満喫。
ペルソナ、
Oops. And too
ま
late.
ずいわね。
ヨハンナ
誰かフォローを。
無理は禁物よサンキューまだ
Darn.
正当不能。
してない
救護措置をお願い。さて、どうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
キングフロスト毘沙門天。これでどうだ。
これこそ会心の一撃。美麗に決めて差し上げて。
全てを奪い返す。
行くわよヨハンナここはペルソナ
Darn. I failed. Yeah, I know. Gonna have to restructure the team again. Okay, so let's see. Who can I, who's good at healing? I think it's... Right. Right.
これ似合ってるかなちょっと照れちゃうホールからキッチンまで任せて
Right. I think I've got myself a powerful nuke.
慎重にね 期待には応えないとね
Loophole? Not quite sure, but... Hmm.
さて仕事の時間は発生してやろう一気に片付けるぞ
Let me try to...
どうだ見違えたか どうだ見違え強くなった自負が
Okay. Hmm.
発生してやろうどう戦っていくかお前の指針に強くなった自負悪くない考えだ興味深いトーカーだな
Let me try to power him up a bit. Oops.
悪くない考えだ
Okay. What others do you have? Okay. I have Lufol, and I also have... I have Minami, and there's Shun, and Mona, but obviously I can't really use him since she has electric. And you already saw it on Tomoko. Does Shun count as a human? Well, sort of. He's able to increase the max party's defense, and does help him restore him. I mean, HP. Yeah, he can restore HP. So maybe I'll try using him.
よし
He can also prompt enemies to target him more easily. So yeah, let's try that. Third time's the charm. Yeah, we already saw through this. We already saw this.
バカ
Yeesh.
し油断しないように
Already?
負けるぞバンドラン料理してやるよペトラ
ありがとうねかけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナ
これこそ会心の一撃
ハルビルダー夏満喫
ペルソナこれでどうだ
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわさてどうしようかしらかき回して強め
バンドラン行くぜペトラ
リレーに決めて差し上げて
これで決めるフルスラットル速攻でやりましょうかけろヨハンナここはペルソナ
会心の一撃ランダーのダメージが
ペルソナ
深い
キングフラスト
早く手当てを
リターニア受けてみろ
ありがとうね
梅の花時今 梅の花時今
燃えてきたよねアルビルダ一緒に楽しもう
派手に暴れてちょうだい
ペルソナこの技じゃないペルソナ
Hmm.
待て
By this.
俺らのもてなしくらいな
梅の花時今
ペルソナ毘沙門天キングフラストいただいた
梅の花時今
バンドラン料理してやるよペトラ
ありがとうね
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ準備完了よ合図をお願い し上げてかけろヨハンナやるわよペルソナ会心の一撃
当たんねえよ
いい判断ねアルビルダも夏満喫しよう海はアルビルダのホームでしょ私らで完封しちゃおうアルビルダも夏満喫
受けてみろ
梅の花時今さてどうしようかしらかき回して血をね
風間けるぞバンド料理してやるよベルトロ
ありがとうね速攻でやりましょうかけろヨハンナ
ここはペルソナこそ会心の一撃
アルビルダ蹴散らすよ
これでどうだ
美麗に決めて差し上げて
バンド行くぜベルトロ
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわさてどうしようかしら私の出番ね
決めるフルスラットル
Getting close.
行くわよヨハンナここはペルソナ遊んでる場合じゃなかったアルビルダも夏満喫しよう一緒に楽しもう
そらリターニャいただいている
ありがとうね
バンド料理してやるよベルトロ
サンキュー
梅の花時今さてどうしようかしら私の出番ね
サンキュー
バンド俺らのもてなしくらいな
ペルソナイシャモンテキングフロストリターニャ受けてみろ
助かる風間けるぞバンドラン行くぜベルトロ
ヨハンナやるわよペルソナアルビルダ夏満喫
これこそ会心の一撃
Ooh.
じゃなかった
ペルソナいただいていく
ありがとうね
出番だバンドラン料理してやるよベルトロ
ありがとうね
ハイライト発動可能よ
gonna try this one. Just so.
ここはペルソナ
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
アルビルダアルビルダも夏満喫
Right.
みん
Ooh,
なの支援いつでも行ける
almost there.
さてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動
ペルソナ毘沙門天キングフラストティターニア毘沙門天キングフラスト受けてみろ出番だマンドラン行くぜペルソナ
ヨハンナやるわよペルソナ
これこそ会心の一撃
アルビルダ一緒に楽しもう
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
ペルソナティターニア毘沙門天いただいていく
ハイライト発動可能よ
決めるフルスラットル
Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとうね
梅の花時
かけろヨハンナ
今さてどうしようかしら私の出番ね
サンキューヨハンナここはペルソナ
Right? That's one wing,
アルビル
the
ダ
other.
夏満喫
これこそ会心の一撃
Ooh.
ペルソナキングフラスティターニア待て
Need someone to heal it. Alright, Queen. Bust this one. Yeah. It's Katayama. I'm going to set you free. All out attack. Wish you well. And victory for the Phantom Thieves. You're utterly useless. That person's power turned out to be a disappointment too. That jerk. Sensei, can you hear me, Sensei? You did? Thank you, Avenger Boy. What's happening to her, Cattle?
なんとか
Ah,
大丈夫そうだ
I think she'll be fine.
片山のシャドウを変貌させていた妙な力は消え
That strange power which transformed her is gone, and she's no longer in a
この
frenzy.
ままシャドウが消えるならば現実
If her shadow disappears, it should return to the real Katayama. Really? She'll be okay, right?
ああ
Yes.
ワンダーとウィンドの規定がなければ
Things would have been much worse if not for Wonder and Wind's quick thinking.
この状態ならば現実
But as it stands, the real Katayama won't suffer any ill repercussions. Thank goodness. Everyone, I'm sorry for everything. You deserve a better teacher.
そんなことない。
You're wrong.
あなたは私や生徒
You're a
たちの
wonderful
心を
teacher who
救ってく
protects
れ
all of
た
her students,
立
including
派な
me.
先生です
That's right. Come back to the school, Sensei. Thank you. I'm going to be better from now on. I promise to return to school. And to you, my precious students. Sensei. So this is Miss Katayama's treasure. Darn it. Katayama-san tried to hand it over herself, too. If Akashi hadn't shown up, we wouldn't have had to fight her. Yeah. And if we made even the tiniest mistake, she could have died. And that coward Akashi, controlling her while hiding himself away. I'll never forgive him. Huh? What just happened? With Katayama's shadow gone, the dam must be low on power. That explains the outage. Anyway, let's head after Akasha crap. Warning, dam energy supply depleted. Initiating emergency protocol. All doors will be locked in 10 minutes. Uh-oh. I think this is a good time for them to escape. Whoa, 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 whoa. What now? All the doors will lock in 10 minutes? Because there's no energy source. Well, Akashi's shadow is weak and can only feed off of other shadows. Until he finds a new host to exploit, he plans to keep the palace on lockdown. What do you mean? In other words, until Akashi finds another victim to fill Miss Katayama's place, we won't be able to enter the palace or steal Akashi's treasure? Precisely. What? We gotta steal his treasure right now. Yeah, we have to change Akashi's heart before more people get hurt. Calm down. That will be impossible to do in only 10 minutes. Akashi is crafty, and he's already wary of us. If we chase him blindly, we might end up walking into a trap. Besides, if we don't escape now, we'll be trapped in this palace forever. I hate to say it, but she's right. We need to leave ASAP. Darn. That effing scumbag made a brain chicken crap to a whole new level. Should we at least bring back Sensei's treasure? No, let's leave it here for now. Well, why? Without our treasure inside, the palace may start to collapse. If that happens, we won't be able to steal Akashi's treasure. Yes, you're right. I know it's frustrating, but let's retreat for now. Cattle, if you don't mind. Understood. Sensei, I promise I will come back for your treasure. Thank goodness. We managed to make it back somehow. On that jerk Akashi. We had no choice. We had allowed ourselves to be trapped there. Any chance to change Akashi's heart would have been lost, and he would be left to roam free forever. Besides, it seems Katayama's shadow has found a new lease on life. It's not quite a change of heart, but Akashi can no longer steal her desire. That's good. That's true. Then shall we switch gears? Our next objective is to secure a route to Akashi's treasure, but it will be no easy task since the doors are locked and he's hyper-vigilant of intruders. Then what do we do? If Akashi finds a new power source, the palace security might ease up. But by power source, you mean a human whose negative emotions Akashi can exploit, just like Katayama. There's no way we're waiting for another person to fall victim just so we can raid the palace. The whole point of changing his heart is so no one else gets hurt. Exactly, which is why we're phantom thieves. I agree it's putting the cart before the horse, but how are we to siege a sealed palace? The next victim, huh? We have multiple options. Huh? Riko-senpai? Leader, may I handle this matter? I have an idea and would like time to devise a strategy. An idea? Oh, are you sure? Yes, this time. We'll be the ones luring Akashi into our trap. What is it? Is something on your mind? You must be exhausted from today. I suggest we turn in early. You did pretty well in that boss fight. Yeah, thanks. Took a few tries, but in the end, I was able to beat her. We didn't change Akashi's heart. We couldn't steal Sensei's treasure either. Yes, I agree today's mission left too much to be desired. Left much to be desired. Still, Katayama's shadow left the palace, and the real Katayama was saved. We will have another chance. For now, your next mission is to steal yourself some sleep. Fine. I should do some prep work first. Yes, there's lots to do outside the palace, such as readying equipment and honing our skills. Leave the strategizing to Riko, and let us do what we can. Ooh. If you keep looking so defeated, Riko may have to take your place as leader. I jest. By my personal estimation, you are the only one for the job. After all, we've come this far without incident. It may be obvious to me, but you should know not just anyone can manage that. Hold your head high. Yes, that's the spirit. We have the utmost faith in you, leader. I can sense Luthel's faith in me. I feel my bond with Luthel has grown deeper. That's all. Let's hurry to bed. I want to be sharp for tomorrow. Alright, well...
やっぱりあなた、怪盗団を探すために枯渇学園にやってきたのね。
待っていましたよ、怪盗団の皆さん。貴様ら、明石様に何かするつもりなのか。
警告します。非常事態と判断し。
どうした？罠か。
なんだこいつ。
扉開いてる。発電所に行けるようになってるよ。クローザー、ここは私に任せて。
そこにいるのは誰だ。
さあ、反撃開始よ。
えろ明石、お前の言うあの人とは何者なのだ。
お前たちを貪り尽くしてやりますよ。
やっぱりあなた怪盗団
Okay. Yeah, now we have to wait for phase 3. But, I'm, but I'm gonna spend, since I got extra time now, I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream, doing some more palace exploration. You're free to stay if you'd like. But for now, I'm gonna take a break. So, so feel free to do whatever you like until then. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for the follow, Avenger Boy.
We have these.
Alright, I'm back. So I'm just gonna do some exploration here. Sorry. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go.
アカシのパレスってまさか。もし動力源となった人が片山先生のお宝のある場所にいるはず。
いたな。で、ここからどうするんだ？
See where the do that. We're on it. No. Okay, here we go. I was just here. Wrong? Three. Savage Shadow. Right. Where is it? Here it is. Ooh. Hey Avenger Boy, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just doing some palace exploration for the rest of the stream. That's the second part. There it is. Where's that? Ah. Alright. That means I've got enough for a poll. Let's see what we get. Puppet. Trying to figure out how to get there. Nope. Do that. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way too. try with Yui this time.
簡単ですわ。役に立ってみせるから。期待してくれていいよ。油断禁物だよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。ペルソナデュ
いただいていく。
オ。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Oof, really? 100倍にして返しますわよ。パスワード解除。必殺いけるぞ。バーチャスレーです。遊んで差し上げましょう。
いただいていく。
ありがとう。倒れさせない。ありがとう。癒しの力よ。やられているその。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。壁にさえ。ペルソナデュオ。
いただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。ペルソナデュオ。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Alright,
完了だ。
alright, you too. Thank you for tuning in.
ここはペルソナね。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
いただいていく。
倒れさせない。癒しの力よ。ここはペルソナで。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
On this minute. I'm gonna change the sound settings real quick. Sweet, sweet.
癒しの力よ。張り切っていきますわよ。期待には応えないとね。
いただいた。
私は来てペルソナキーサンキュー必殺ギャンボーやっちゃってね夏ワンキュー海風に乗せてみんなに届け助かったよちょっといいかのせーのいくよいくよほらほら
これでどうだ。
倒れさせないサンキュー癒しの力よパスワード解除海風に乗せてサンキューみんなに届け一緒に楽しもう海風に乗せてみんなに届け助かったよ海通しだよいくよほらほら
これでどうだ。
エルトラキーサンキューバトルデータ解析どれどれザッパーンなんてね夏ワンキュー探索も慎重に進めましょう
That was the last Unconditional Love phase 2 of that extra mission. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here, guys.
やっぱりあなた怪盗
I'm gonna call it here. I think we've done enough of Persona 5 Phantom X for now. So just gonna have to wait until the next phase comes out before I pick back up on this. But thank you for tuning in, and make sure to follow and subscribe if you haven't. I'll go live next time I'll go live will be on Tuesday, and hopefully no more and hopefully no more game problems. So until then, until next time, this is Be Nice signing off. So good night, everybody, and hope you have pleasant dreams too. See ya.